Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the evening, at least for me, of the 7th of January, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. I'll let my hair down so I don't get a headache. Hopefully you're doing well. We are back this evening with more Paper Mario on the N64. Go back down before I knock something off. Yeah, we are making some good progress. I think we have 2 or 3 stars left. We'll see here in a little bit. We got a few stars left to go for this game. Not sure how much longer we have left in the game. We'll see. It really depends on how long these last few areas are. Obviously, we've got the stars, and then we'll have Bowser. And then, yeah, we'll be moving on to whatever the wheel decides for us next. As for our afternoon stream, if you missed our afternoon stream, we did start our co-op collaborative playthrough with the Leave ending and Void after 12 p.m. of The Division 2. It was a lot easier than I was expecting. I remember The Division 2 being a little bit difficult, but it wasn't as difficult as I remember it being. Maybe it's because I had people to play with this time around instead of doing most of it solo. But yeah, so we started that. We'll be continuing that on. We're hoping on a weekly basis. Obviously, if something comes up, we will adjust schedule as we need to basically work with whatever happens. I don't know if it'll be in the afternoon every time, or if it'll be we'll shift it to the evenings or whatever. That'll be kind of we'll figure that out moving forward. There will be a 4th potentially joining us at some point as well, member of the community, but as for now, it was just the 3 of us. So we will be joined by a 4th to do those missions as well. What else? We did have a little bit of a weird stream the other night where our Twitch stream cut off, but the YouTube stream kept going. When we played Path of Exile, we did make it to endgame, made it a little bit further into endgame than our previous build. I decided to stop our playthrough of Path of Exile 2 there with our minion build. We could have kept going, but I don't want to grind the endgame too much until like full release, really, when we can really just kind of dive into the numbers and the loot and all of that fun stuff. So we're gonna wait for probably the next big. I think I'm gonna wait until they release the. I'm guessing it's called the Marauder, not the Warrior. Once that comes out, we'll probably play a little bit more of Path of Exile 2, and then we'll wait for full release after that. And that's really when we'll probably dive into Path of Exile 2. So we'll be starting a new game tomorrow afternoon for our afternoon stream, a new long-form game. I think it'll be one a lot of people will be interested in. It is a game I've been anticipating playing for a little while, so should be interesting. So we're going to play that, and then in the evening, obviously, we're going to try to finish up Labyrinth of the Demon King tomorrow night. And we're going to see how much progress we make in Paper Mario tonight, because potentially we might be able to finish up both of these games by Friday. So finish up Labyrinth of the Demon King tomorrow night, finish this up potentially by Friday night, which means by Sunday we'll have started all new games for everything. We'll be doing a new horror game, we'll be doing a new Friends' Favorite Retro game, and we'll have started a new long-form game. So it'll be a lot of new stuff moving into the second week of January, which will be very, very cool. And again, Wednesdays, one of our streams will be dedicated to the Division 2 co-op playthrough, unless otherwise designated. Like if something comes up or whatever, then we'll just keep going with whatever we're normally doing, whether that'll be the afternoon or evening stream whatever is in the rotation. I will say, whatever we're rotating will probably take a little bit of a break in March. Now, I know that's like 2 months away, so you're like, why are you telling us about that now? But have I heard of Intellivision? I've heard of the Intellivision, yes. But I don't. That second name does not ring a bell. Welcome in, salty or abrasive good person. What a name! What a name! I've heard of the Intellivision, yes, but I have not heard of the second thing. But in March, when the remake of Fatal Frame 2 comes out, we will be playing that on release. So we'll probably, whatever we're doing, we'll probably take a backseat while we do a playthrough of that. Fatal Frame 2 is not a very long game. I don't expect the remake will add probably any content. So we'll do a playthrough of that in March. As for other releases, we'll play that by ear. There might be some other releases interrupt our schedule, but once I figure out like what those are, I'll of course inform you all. Hey, welcome in, Rageful and Raiders. Oh, I need to move. There we go. Oop, there we go. How is everyone doing tonight? We are just getting started, so you have not missed a thing. Let's see what y'all are up to tonight. Carnival Hunt. What is Carnival Hunt? I think someone told me about that before, but I'm not quite sure what that is. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Rageful. Welcome in, Raven Mernda. Okay. Sorry. I kind of scrambled up there. In Space, Suzimon. Or Orimus Hell. Nice name. Starry Eyes. Welcome in, everybody. It's currently in playtest. Interesting. They're doing something, and ball hairs were mentioned. I mean, hey, most people have that. At least if you have ball hairs. I have no idea. It's funky and all good. I mean, it's a normal biological thing to have. Baw hairs? What I don't know what a baw is, but if you have balls, I mean, you would probably have hairs. I mean, you're usually human. I mean, there are people that do have biologically, like, Scottish balls. Okay. Ruined this raid. Anyways, if you don't know who I am, I'm Mask Games, play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro, but with a little bit of variety. If you need a rain run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. Also, make sure, if you're here before the raid, to go follow Rageful Riot, another member of the Crypt Stream team, as well as a lot of the people that are here. I'm going to go ahead and do a multi-shout-out here for all of the other people that I know raid. We've got Susie, Starry Eyes. Let's see. I think that's everybody. I think I got everybody. Hey, Day. Heyo, you're not with them? I mean, it's fine if you are. It is fine if you are, but it's fine if you're not too. That's okay. Hey, Vanity's Dragon. Yeah, you're here for the Paper Mario? Well, welcome in. I see you over there on YouTube. Also, welcome in, YouTube. We are streaming simultaneously to Twitch and YouTube, so if you see me talking to someone who is not in your chat, it's probably from the other chat. So, I am talking to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. You have Pokemon on the mind? Nice. You thought the arcade buttons were Oh, these down here? Yeah, they're arcade. We are inside of an arcade screen. But yeah, Carnival Hunt is a DVD-esque game where you have a team of 5 wind-up rabbits trying to escape a carnival-themed maze. Basically, you have to try to avoid the magician. Also, wind-up character. Interesting. Interesting. Please be cool in front of my friend. You could be uncool here. That is perfectly fine. We are fine as long as you are being yourself and you're kind. That is it. I say it at the end of every stream. The only prerequisite is that you're kind. That is the only prerequisite to be a part of this community. So, Ultra Nintendo. Yes, we are doing some good old fashioned N64. I can't show you the cartridge because it's in the console, but yes, we are playing the N64. So we are going to be doing paper. Yeah, the OG. Yes, yes. I play pretty much every retro game I play is on original hardware. Not that there's anything wrong with emulation. There's a lot of games that are very expensive. If you can't afford them or you don't have the hardware, emulate the heck out of the games. We are playing. We do play on original hardware. You need to hook up your N64. It's just in the box. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you have the ability to, great. If you don't, emulate. Just do what you can. I am not one of those people that are like, you have to play on a CRT and you have to play on original hardware. Nah, forget that, dude. Just play how you can play it. It is 2026. Some of these games, like, I always pull this thing off the shelf. Just because, like, this game here is the reason why I tell people to emulate. Because if you know about this game, you know exactly why I tell you to emulate. This game can run anywhere from like $1,000 to $1,600, which is insane. No game is worth more than like $100 in my opinion. But this game alone costs like $1,600. That game alone costs more than my entire Silent Hill collection. All of it. And I have all of the mainline Silent Hill games. Have I heard of the Forest? Or have I played the Forest? No. I don't play a lot of survival craft games. I don't play a lot of survival craft games. Should I start collecting games again? If you have the disposable income and you're interested in it, go for it. I get games because I have the intention of playing. We've actually played Kuon. I will probably end up playing Kuon again. The only reason I have physical copies of games is because I play them for you on stream. That is the only reason why I buy physical, because I intend to play them, right? But if you're collecting for the sake of collecting, for me, I don't find that worth it, because games are very expensive. But if you have the disposable income and you want to buy it, spend your money how you want to. That's how I put it. Just step away to bed. All right. Sleep well, Rageful. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. And also thank you everybody that came in. Again, if you need to raid around for any reason, just throw us a follow. Come back when you can. And if you're already following, have a good night. We'd love to see you again. What's Kuon? Kuon. This game? K-U-O-N. Kuon. This is FromSoft, the people that made the Souls games, From Software. They made a survival horror game. It's actually a really solid game, honestly. It's just not worth $1,600. Because no game is worth $1,600. Put money on... I mean, as long as you're taking care of yourself and it's not illegal where you're at, salty or abrasive good person, I can't tell you what to spend your money on. Like, you do you. Like, I mean, hey Stray, how you doing today? But that's what I always say. Look, spend your money on what you want to spend it on, as long as you're not hurting yourself or someone else. Do what you gotta do. But yeah. Anyways, like I said, we're gonna be doing some Paper Mario tonight. We're gonna try to make some more progress. Like I said, I think we have 4 of the stars, so I think we got 3 more stars to get. So we're making some good progress. We were able to get 2 stars last stream, so if we can keep up that same pace, we might have like a couple streams of this left, and then we'll move on to the next friend's favorite. Also, for everybody new here, what we're currently doing, I came up with a stream theme. Say that 5 times fast. called Friend's Favorite Retro Game, or Friend's Favorite Friday is what it used to be called. I extended it out, where I polled my friends. We came up with 10 games. We are now down to these. We are working on Paper Mario. So once we get done with Paper Mario, I will spin a wheel. It'll randomly select from what's left. And then we are doing a playthrough of these games. Hey Void, how you doing? So once we get done with Paper Mario, we'll spin the wheel again. It'll pick from one of these games, and that'll be the game that we do a playthrough of next. The thing you see next to it, so N64, Dreamcast, whatever, that will be the console we play it on. Now, the only one that really kind of matters on is Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. We will be playing the N64 version of that. That did cross-platform technically to the PS1, I believe, but we will be playing the N64 version of that. All the rest of them, there's only one console. So, but yes, we will be playing WB Day Reckoning, which will be kind of interesting because we won't be able to play any of the music because it's chock full of copyright music, so that's going to be interesting. We got Metal Gear Solid. If you don't know what MGS is, that's Metal Gear Solid, the first one, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, Ocarina of Time, Shenmue, Paper Mario, which we are currently doing, and Pokemon Snap. Now, I will say I have played through Pokemon Snap and Ocarina of Time before, so those two won't be first playthroughs, but all of the other ones will. I don't think I played through Day of Reckoning way back when, but I don't remember the story of it. A lot of times when you play wrestling games, you kind of don't play the story more than once, or if you do, it's kind of like, okay, whatever, it's a wrestling game story. They're not very memorable. But that's what the top one is. It's a wrestling game. So... but yeah, this is one of the things we're doing in our evening. So we do 2 streams a day. In the afternoons, we are doing a long form game, which we'll be starting a new long form game, which I haven't announced, but I will say, if you like horror games, we will be doing a long form horror game in the afternoon. And then in the evenings, we are rotating between a horror game and our friend's favorite retro game. So that is what we're doing for our schedule currently. After we get done with all of these games, we will continue to rotate between a retro game and a horror game in the evening. So that is what our schedule is, just to kind of fill everybody in with what is going on. You're stuck in the water temple, went to the weekend trip. Asteroid came with Dolanoff, came a solution. Oh, the water temple? Yeah, the water temple really is like one of the stopping points for a lot of people. That and trying to get to is it the Spirit Temple? I'm trying to remember. The one that you need the Lens of Truth and the hover boots for. Those two, like getting to those two were who is better? I don't know who those are. Salty or Abrasive Good Person. Like I don't know who those are. So but yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and jump into some Paper Mario. But anyways. Alright, let me turn this off so there's not an echo. Okay, and I do need to do one adjustment here. There we go. Alright. Making sure everything is working properly. Alright. We got our captions and everything, so we are good to go. Let's get into some Paper Mario. Yeah, see, we got 4 stars. The save was right after we got the 4th star, so I think we're probably... what's the significance of dark fingernail polish? Doesn't really have any significance, it's just I painted my nails. They're not significant, I guess. Late night glizzies are the best. Hey, nothing wrong with some hot dogs. Hey Twink, those guards have stopped paying attention to us again. Let's sneak out of here, we might be able to find some news to help Mario. Do you think it's safe to use the secret path? Figured out by now? Still alright. Bowser hasn't noticed anything. Eating hot dogs or chicken wings every day this week. Living the dream. Hey, protein's good for you. It's better than eating other stuff. Looking cool is good enough for... Yeah, I mean... I literally just... I paint my nails because I have nail polish and I want to do that, so... That, like, there's usually no other reason than that. Okay. But there's worse things to eat, Stray, I tell you. Like, believe me. Okay, we saw an item. There was an item on the top row up here. I want to see if we can get it. I think we have to get... There's like a ladder over here. Because we can send things... They said there was a matching chest somewhere in the world. We haven't found it in the world yet. Okay. I'm gonna follow this guy. Yeah, see, there's an item up there, but I don't know how to get it. Okay. At least not yet. Maybe there'll be another door to, like, the top side or something. Because it looks like... Because I can't jump or anything. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll get taken back to our room. Because Peach can't jump. So... Which is strange. Peach can... Yeah, in older games, Peach could float. But... What, Void? Who are you? Hey! You're gonna oh god. I'm gonna make him make it. What's wrong with the mac and cheese? Was it expired? Everyone calls me Gourmet Guy. Guess I better report you to King Bowser. You aren't supposed to leave your room. But I am really hungry. Tell you what, I'll keep this a secret if you can make me something yummy. The dang water didn't boil until literally everything else was done, so I had to just keep everything warm. Uh-oh. I'd love to cook for you, Mr. Gourmet Guy, but I have no ingredients and no utensils. You dumped some... Oh, did you have the problem? Okay, so I've actually seen that people have been having that problem, Void. Where people have been finding, like, bugs in their boxed goods. Like, people have been ordering, like boxed goods, like mac and cheese and stuff like that, and they've been finding, like, ants and stuff in them. But it expired in October? That doesn't surprise me. No problem. Kitchen floor is one below us. It's 5-star. You can go cook there. The shy guy stole all the hot dogs. He ate our cake and ran away. Gotta go to bed. Thanks for streaming. Keep up the good work. Well, I appreciate that, Salty and Salty or Abrasive. I'm just gonna call you good person. Thank you, good person. You can go to the kitchen. Okay, so giving us the key to that lock, probably. Carpet beetles? Oh, okay. That guy is me. If it was the shy guy. I mean, hey, we gave him cake last time and then he ran off. So plenty of guards downstairs. So be careful. That's a big shy guy. It is a big shy guy. Take the cake and leave, yeah. Look, sometimes you just gotta take the cake and leave. By the way, if this doesn't look familiar, this is a very similar layout to how Super Mario 64 is laid out. It's not exact, but it's very, very close. But yeah, that's Gourmet Guy. We met him when we were in the toy box as Mario when we got the last star. Okay, so we need something to, like, blow this carpet down, it looks like. Or maybe this is just a bunch of rolled up carpets. But, yeah, that's Gourmet Guy. It's interesting that, like, these guys have armor on that make them look like dry bones, but we haven't actually ran into any dry bones. Okay. I guess we get to make a cake. Well, here's the kitchen. What shall we do first? Princess Speech. It looks like a good cookbook. Let's use it. Thank you for the company. Alright, good night, Stray. How's it look? Anything really yummy? Hang on a second. Oh, how about this? Special strawberry cake. Sounds good. Let's whip up one up. Read me the recipe. Please listen carefully. First, put sugar and eggs in a bowl. Uh-huh. When you finish, let me know. We'll move on. Wouldn't you want to put the flour and eggs in a bowl? Egg. Oh, I guess if you're making the cream first, you could do the sugar and egg. Now... yeah, okay. Yeah, so I think they're making the cream first. For 10 seconds? Alright. Great job. Yeah, if you're making cream, egg, and sugar, makes sense. Now, flour and butter in the bowl. Okay, no, they're definitely... interesting. Flour and butter. I guess they're making the cream from scratch, too? Flour... where's butter? Oh, they just have cream right there. Okay. Where's my butter? Why is butter in a jar? Oh, because it's churned. Okay. I was like, why is it in a jar? Well, like, if you churn it, right, like, it's a mass, it's not, like, a stick, right? Like, so you would churn it, and you would scoop it out, and you could put it in whatever container you want. Pour it in a pan. Okay. Because, like, usually you see stuff like margarine in jars, but not, like, butter. But if it's like a freshly churned, you could it's put that in whatever container you want. For 30 seconds. That's a quick oven. I wish it only took 30 seconds to bake a cake, dude. My house would be full of cakes. I'd be the size of Gourmet Guy up there. I have a timer on OBS, so I'm just using that to measure out 30 seconds. The cake ain't done. I know, they said 30 seconds. That cake would be awful. That oven is like super bake. We're going to decorate it with cream and strawberries. Alright, here's the cream. And strawberry. Yes. We made it. It looks great. Let's give this to Gourmet Guy. And then we trip and fall and drop the cake and I have to do it all over again. Oh, cool. It fast travels us up here. Wasted away to nothing. That's me, like, every afternoon. Like, when I haven't had lunch, I just wasted away to nothing. I haven't eaten anything in so long. Oh. 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 Delicious. You're gonna break the window? Jesus Christ. That was really good. I haven't felt this way since, well, ever. To show my gratitude, I'll tell you a secret. One of the star spirits is inside Mount Lava Lava on Lava Lava Island. Just peak naming conventions here in Paper Mario Land. This island is to the south. You should tell this to Mario. But you better tell him that there's also a nasty lava piranha guarding the star spirit. You better be careful. I really don't dislike Mario. That's why I'm telling you this. How are we supposed to tell? We're locked in this castle, bro. How are we supposed to tell Mario? You're the one who got up here after coming out of a toy box. Why don't you go tell Mario? Could really use this information, huh? Yes, he could. Sorry that I keep asking you to do this stuff, but can you go tell Mario? Of course I will. I'll do it right now. Right out the window. Bye! Salmonella's delicious. I mean, hey. Maybe Shy Guys can't catch, like, salmonella, I don't know. Like, maybe they can't be infected with it. This is the star we just saved. For being cooped up in there for so long, it really used some outdoor exercise. We don't know what ability he's going to give us. Muscular. Must thank you for saving me. Now it's my turn to help you. Does he give us buffs? Does he make us stronger? Goes up to 4. Can now use Chill Out, a new star spirit power. With Chill Out, you can lower the attack... Oh, we lowered their attack power instead of making ourselves stronger. Okay. Now, I'm going back to dear old Star Haven. Mario! Jesus. Hi. I believe you are Twink, no? You're that youngster who recently ascended from Starborn Valley up to Star Haven. You remember my name? Why, of course. You're like family. I'm so touched. Don't make such a fuss, lad. I'm sure you'll go on to do great things. I must take my leave now. Goodbye. Muscular, the Honorable Star Spirit. I rarely have such a chance, even in Starhaven. I'm shaking. Oops, I'm sorry. I have some important news from the castle. According to the information Princess Peach and I got, it seems that one of the Honorable Star Spirits is being held at Mount Lava Lava on Lava Lava Island. You won't believe what the princess went through to get this information. I hope it'll be of help. I'm going back to rejoin Princess Peach now. Mario, as always, good luck. Princess and I will keep looking for useful information. Alright. They said it's to the south, but I wonder if it's further south on the train. Save. I'm gonna change back to bow. Alright, so they said to the south. We also said it's on an island, so I wonder if I need to catch a boat. Can we go past here? I didn't think there was anything south of here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Maybe... Nothing that way. Can we go down the train tracks this way? No. Okay, so we probably... They said it's on an island, so I'm guessing I need to take a boat. Or the whale. Yeah, the whale is a possibility. So, Princess Peach's castle. Hi. Colorado. I'm traveling. There we go. Lava Island in the southern sea to solve the diabolical mystery. It would seem that there are ancient treasures waiting in the volcanic cave. No way to get there, you see. To think how to cross the sea. What are you doing? Hitting you with a hammer. What are you doing? Oh, good heavens. I was wondering what that was. It seems to be a huge tuna. Not a tuna. I'm a whale. I have problems. Feels like something's jumping around in my belly. Help me. Oh boy, a tuna seems to have a bit of a bellyache. What do you say? Lend the fish a hand. Told you I'm not a tuna. I'm not even a fish. Technically true. Yeah. I have a headache from you jumping around on me too. Do you think you could check my belly? I'm begging you, please. Ah. How inviting. Oh. I'm like, why can't I see anything? What do you think you're doing with that light? You have to use watt. You want a piece of this? You got it. I'm ornery as all get out. Prepare for some pain. Oh, I hit the button wrong. It's been a little while since we played this. Hey! That's rude. Go to sleep. Hey, you can't be asleep up there. I can't hit him up there. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Aw, shucks. First I was getting away from that old fishing man. Then I'll get swallowed up by a huge fish. Swallowed with a mustache goes and... Wait. With a mustache goes upside my head. Fallen out of frying pans and into fire since I was just a grub. Talk about a lousy lot in life. You know, the whale, can you hear me? Stomach seems to have cleared up. Feel fantastic. And then he's gonna just drown us. Whoosh. Hey, it's you, boy. You're that dumb fish that ate me up and such. Thought I was a goner for sure. Just having a nap with my mouth open. Well, I suppose I can see a way of forgiving you this time, but just watch it. I reckon I owe you some thanks after all. Mr. Mustache. Y'all take care now. Wait, who's he talking to? There's two people with mustaches here. Feel so much better. Call you Dr. Mario. That's a game, by the way. Some people that are watching this might not be old enough to remember that. Dr. Mario is actually a game. There must be some way I can express my gratitude. I've got it. I, the tuna, I, the whale, quite good at swimming. To express my thanks, I'll take you anywhere you want to go. Did you just say anywhere? You old tuna tamer? I'm gonna start calling people that now. Watch out. Next person talks to me, you're gonna become a tuna tamer. Come here, the shores of Lava Lava. What a trip it'll be. The island will be wonderful. I must trust my instincts. They still make Dr. Mario games? Do they? Like, when's the last time a Dr. Mario game came out? Big Rail, give us a ride. Birds erupting. Very dangerous. Do you still want to go? So let me know when you're ready to go. Let's go save real quick. I'm pretty sure it's been at least... At the very least, probably a decade before Dr. Mario. Or from the last Dr. Mario. I don't know. Let's do a little history. Let's find out. Dr. Mario games. For mobile in 2019, Dr. Mario Miracle Cure on the 3DS in 2015, Dr. Luigi, interesting. As a celebration for the year of Luigi. Then there was Dr. Mario Express in 2009. There was a 64 game in 2001. Interesting. Well, I'm sure the one that this one is referencing is the original one. Because this game came out in 2000. So it probably is referencing the original one. Oh, sure this is safe then? Make some room, huh? Dr. Luigi, all the pills are L-shaped. Seems like a terrible way to play Dr. Mario. Can't believe we're on a tuna, Mario. You ever think about how strange life can be? I do. But it's interesting, because this came out in, like, 2000, and they came out with Dr. Mario in 2001 for the 64. So I wonder if they were making this game, they made a Dr. Mario reference, and then someone's like, wait a second. Someone make a Dr. Mario game! And they just, like, dropped an N64 Dr. Mario game. Like, why not, right? Hot, hot times on Lava Lava Island. You want me to take you back to Toad Town? Just ask. Yes, well, finally made it, eh? So this is Lava Lava Island. Smashing. Gracious. Behold, Mario. There, off in the distance, the top of Mount Lava Lava. Triumphant. We must hurry. Make haste. Yeah, you can make haste by yourself, buddy. I got things to do. Stopwatch. Got a coconut. That's awfully nice of them. Wait, do these just spit out hearts? Weird. Huh. I guess we'll get some ability. I can't go up. Once I jump on those, I just spin in place. Help, I say, help. Are you getting eaten by a Yoshi? Okay, we can ring those. Hey, a mail. Put me on the rock. Igor and Boo's shop. Okay. Alright. Let's just hammer them. Okay. So that is enough. Are you gonna summon another one? Yep. That is the ability they have. Which is fine, because they give us stars every time they do that, so it's like free stars. Eventually they stop doing it too, so... Or maybe he doesn't. There he goes. Oh, interesting. That's the first time we've had, like, an actual, like, more than one action thing. Yeah, so we got 10 points off that guy summoning a whole bunch of stuff, so... Does it press Z to spin the flower? Thanks, chum. Enough of that. Hey! Welcome in, Angry Inch and Raiders. How are you doing tonight? I always forget. There we go. How you doing tonight? What were you all up to? Ooh, Resident Evil 2. Is it the remake or the OG? I gotta ask. Welcome in, Spooky Barbie, Giggles the Great, and Jason Plays, as well as, of course, the Angry Inch themselves. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. If you don't know who I am, I'm Master of Games, play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly... Sorry, there's something flying around. I don't know what it was. The remake, nice. Mostly horror, mostly retro. Tonight we are playing on the N64. OG N64. Paper Mario. So, hopefully you had a good time. Remake. Oh, you beat both stories. Very nice. Very nice. Hopefully you had a good time over there on Angry Inch. If you need to run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. Completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Otherwise, feel free to keep hanging out with us. And if you're not following Angry Inch, another member of the Crypt stream team, as well as Spooky Barbie, who I will now shout out as well. There we go. Make sure you go give her a follow as well. Go give all the friends a follow. Another member of the Crypt stream team. A lot of great people. But again, thank you so much for the raid. But if you need to go, do take care of yourself. I do appreciate it. And we're going to jump back into Paper Mario. Let's pull ourselves together and press on. What do you say? I say let's go back and try this trick we were told with the flower. Ah! I see. That is how that works. Welcome in, Jason, Angry Inch, Giggles, Spooky Barbie, and Raiders. Also, if you have any questions for me, feel free to ask. I will try to answer them to the best of my ability. We'll pick up some coconuts. Whee. Ah! Star piece. And that's why you hit all the things. Ah, this is Yoshi's village. Okay, so we need to get out Paracarry, because we do have a letter for somebody here. It's part of the long letter chain. Red Yoshi Kid. Okay, well, you don't look like a kid. Volcano is just to the east of our village, but there's no way to reach it. Besides, the village leader said it's best not to get too close because it looks like it might erupt any day. Is my friend. I mean, hello, how are you? But anyway, ever since he was a child, the village leader has a very strong sense of personal responsibility. When I heard he was going to be the village leader, I wasn't surprised at all. Are you the village leader? Welcome to you, Mario. I'm the village leader of Yoshi's village. Ah, you come seeking help. You wish to go Mount Lava Lava, do you? The entrance to the volcano is in the jungle, but it's very difficult to get to. The volcano has awakened, and as well. I think it might be too dangerous for you to go there. Okay. Well, thank you, I guess. Oh, we have too many coconuts. I don't want the coconut. Leave me alone. Have you met the ravens yet? They live on top of the biggest tree in the village. Lots of them, but they never come down. They speak a different language from ours. Pretty mysterious. Everyone says they're disciplines of the master of this island, Raphael the Raven, but do you think so? Mysterious, you say? I guess we'll just have to go figure out what that mystery is, huh? Okay, we're looking for Red. Ah, there's Red Yoshi Kid. We have a letter for you. If you want, we'll go with you. You won't have to worry at all. The Fearsome Five's got your back. Let's go to the jungle. We're not scared. We just can't go because the meddlesome old Cheep stops us. Must be the one. Name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman job is never done. Made a new game. I gotta play this later. Also wants me to come over to this town and play with him sometime. How can I get there? Oh well, maybe someday I'll be able to cross the sea and hang out. It's really funny, because I was writing a letter to him about a game I made up. Will you help deliver the letter to Toad Kid, who asked me to send you this one? Oh lord. Dainty near Toad Town Station. Okay. It's rare to have visitors today. I love to stop and chat, but I have my fins full. I'm watching these boys who are very, very naughty. They don't do anything dangerous. Prove it, but I bet they're planning something. They think they can fool Sushi? They'd better think again. Wow. The fish named Sushi. That could not end terribly. Ah! Here's the Raven. Caw. Caw, caw, caw. Uh-huh. Oracle of the Stars, Mario comes to this island. That's English. Mario's fated to meet Master Raphael the Raven. Caw. Okay. Caw? Are you the Mario that Master Raphael the Raven is telling us about? Okay. How do I... Get down here. I guess I have to find Master Raphael. Okay, here's a shop. Yoshi shop. I'm gonna check these coconuts. Because I'm sure we can use them for cooking. How much is this mushroom? Super shroom is 15. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of those, just for safety's sake. We don't want to fill up our inventory with stuff. We do want to save. Hi, Toad hiding behind a fence. Oh, this is the Toad house. Okay. Whee! It's a house, quote unquote. It's a house. Okay. So they said the volcano is to the east, but I think we gotta go to the jungle first. I think we need to go this way. Alright, let's switch out. Do these always drop health? Oh, no, they attack you sometimes. Interesting. Nice. Okay. Slap that plant. Alright. So not all the plants are friendly, got it. Oh, we dropped a super soda. Nice. Okay, so we've got... Okay, that flattens us for some reason. Can we jump over these bushes? Oh, we can move them. Oh, cool. So like, there's just a whole bunch of enemies that are part of the forest. That makes sense, right? Like it makes sense that the jungle would want to kill us. Slap it up. Oh, that was quick. Okay. So be careful of the bushes, be careful of... Okay, there's another path that way. Okay, we can't go that way. So we gotta go this way. Alright, there's a flower there. We need that for a quest back, but we can't go through the water. There's also a star shard. Okay. So whoever we meet here is going to give us some ability to swim. Okay. Got it. Can I talk to you, I guess? Okay. Oh, by the way, I just saw a Koopa guy who calls an Arceus running to the opposite direction. Finding a way to the volcano. And there's guys heading for danger. Okay, so he's going this way. So we gotta follow Colorado. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's not good. There we go. I was like, I don't know if we're prepared to fight four of them. Save me once more. You're top notch. Feel that our destination, the volcano, is quite near. Let's press on while spirits are high. You would say that, wouldn't you? Oh, I think I saw, yeah. Jammin' Jelly. Stores 50 FP? Jesus. How much FP you think I got? Have a look at this. Enters the volcano. Somewhere the volcano is the treasures I'm looking for. I know it. The secrets of an ancient civilization. And yet, I can't find a way in. Bit of a sticky wicket. I shall not give up. A good explorer never stops gathering information. Let's go back to the village and look for clues. There must be a way in there. Simply must. Music sounds like... sounds like a background music for the Donkey Kong game. Just a bit of a joke. Explorers must have a sense of humor, you know? At any rate, let's move on. Alright. Ah! I got stuck on something. Hello? Uh-oh. The only place it could have gone is the jungle. Had a feeling they were up to something lately. Thought that was just some kind of issue. I do think they'd do such a dangerous area. What do we do? How will we find them? As you can see, the Yoshi of the village are panicking. They aren't thinking straight. I'll try to calm them down. You just find those kids. Alright, so we have to find Yoshi kids. Okay, so those... I wonder if they always turn into monsters. Oh, we're poisoned. Well, that's not fun. Wrong button. Use the super soda. Is this also an enemy? No. Okay, that's an enemy. I'm just rechecking this stuff since now we can... Oh. Oh, that was unfortunate. I'm gonna have to get that timing down. It's a little faster than I expect it to be. Alright. Bush monsters are dead. Alright. We can't really go very far. Oh, it's probably the fish, right? Ah, yes. I'm saved. Look, getting out of the tree, I think I'll be okay now. Oh, those little... I was chasing naughty little Yoshi boys. I fell into their trap. Don't really know how dangerous it is to go into the jungle. I find them before they get in too deep. As for you, I'd better get back to the... You better be give it... It's dangerous out here. Earth, you come into the jungle anyways. It's fine. You're looking for the little rascals as well. Well then, I don't see why we'd just look for them together. They really don't understand the dangers of the jungle, so we have to find them soon. Okay. How impolite. I haven't asked your name. What is it, pray tell? Mario! Well, I've never heard of you before. You must be from far away or something. And enjoy lovely Lava Lava Island. That's what I'd usually say to a visitor anyway. But first, could you help me find the boys? Alright. Sushi! On platforms at the water's edge to ride across the water. You press while riding She'll dive deep for a short time. Jump attack with a belly flop, or douse enemies with squirt ability. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, do I get to direct it? It sounded like I didn't, but yeah, nah. Ah. Need flower seed. Island so nice. Perfect place for napping. Perfect temperature. Yes, I know. That's what I want to say to you. Unfortunately, the seed isn't quite ready yet. Don't worry, though. It'll be ready any time now. Waiting in such a warm, comfy place can't be all that. Come grab the seed later. I'm pretty generous, so I'll be giving the stuff to people. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we can't go off the map. But now that we have sushi, we could probably... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. We can go back over here and use these platforms. Yep. Oops. Try to use my hammer, but I forgot there's a little bit of a delay. Okay, so when they have their spear forward, you can't use the hammer. When they have it up, you can't use the jump. So like here, I need to use this. Okay, I timed that wrong. Squirt a powerful jet of water, great for fire enemies. Okay. How much damage does it do? Hold and then tap to power up? Oh. Okay, I've got to get that one down. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I can belly flop on that guy. Too early. Oh, he switched. Oops. Sometimes I get the timing really, really well, and then other times I don't. Like that, I don't know. Okay. Quick, or power quake. Okay. So I see one of them. But I need to get over there. How do I get over there? There's no... Oh, okay. I was like, there's no bridge or anything. Oh my, okay. Let's just summon a giant storm, shall we? Yeah, I was worried that wasn't going to be enough. Oh, now we're poisoned. This is gonna suck. Ah. I forgot it was 6. I'll just do this. Probably a waste, but... Okay, that's one. Hide and seek, there's a weird plan that trapped me here. Sushi was right, I'd stayed in the village and play hide and seek. Should have obeyed her. If you're gonna get me, I'm going home. Alright, so that's one. Probably refresh. Problem is you can't body slam because it's gonna stab, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. I gotta get these timings down, man. We are flubbing it up over here. Okay. Well, we can do this. Sushi. Yep, figured that was gonna happen. Just thought I'd check though. Alright, that's one down. So it doesn't seem like there's any more here. Well, it's a good thing we attacked that. It gave us a heart out of it, so... Still don't know what these bell flowers do. I'm guessing there's probably something... There's probably some hidden trick about hitting the order of those bell flowers. Oh. Did that take my money? Alright. Alright, so there's definitely a Yoshi up here. Oh, there's a pipe up here. Don't run into me. Oh, okay. And slam. Cool. Close to a level up. What's in here? Okay. There's a flower that spun around. I thought it was a ways cool, so I got on it, spun around and around and flying, and I ended up in here. Got here, it was so dark, scary, I couldn't find my way out. Thanks for coming to get me. Okay. Now, can I blow this up? Okay. Not sure what that rock's there for, but... Okay. Switch to sushi. We found 2. We got 3 more. We know one's in a tree. So these are both enemies, aren't they? It's fine. We can fight them for... for experience. They give us 2, which isn't a whole lot, but... Still better than none, given that we're 8 points off of leveling up. That'll still be helpful. Is this also an enemy? Yes, it is. Okay. Belly flop. And boop. Okay. So one more fight, potentially, and we will be good to level up. I hit the wrong button. Okay. I'm gonna do belly flop first, just in case he changes his spear direction. Okay, he didn't. So they don't die to 6. Can you belly flop these things, or do they hurt you? Okay, you can belly flop them. I wasn't sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell which ones you can attack and which ones you can't until you do the attack, so... Hey, level up. We should probably do FP. So... Okay, so we have a... shortcut. I was like, you're gonna attack me. I thought I was seeing if I could hit it first to do something, but... Okay. Oh, well, that worked. What is your new ability? Water block. Mario's defenses, okay. Too early. Alright. Another one down. God, these things. I think they always get one hit. Like, I don't know if there's a way to... Wait. Oh. I don't know if there's a way to stop that from happening or what. Of course. Alright. That one's gone now. They're starting to give us little experience, so we might just start trying to avoid fights now. If we can, that is. Okay, so this... Okay, so that makes a shortcut here. This should get us to the one that's in the tree, right? And then we can... Okay, so that's 3. What's the matter with you? You looking for me? Sushi 2, playing hide and seek, got sleepy, take a nap here. Okay. And then we can do this. Gives us a shortcut back. Now this... This seems broken. Statue of Raven, Raphael the Raven. Maybe you could put something inside of it. Interesting, okay. Is there an exit to the right? There is an exit to the right. That's what I thought. So we can go this way. So we're missing 2 more of the Yoshis. Somebody help. Okay, well, that sounds like one of them. Ooh, piranha plants. This seems like a mini-boss. I'll use star power to do a bunch of damage. And then we'll do water block just in case, because we don't know how much... We don't know how much damage they'll do. Ah. Poison, huh? I guess we could Star Storm twice. That'd be 14 damage. Okay. Well, might have over-prepared for that. Sorry disobeying you and going to the jungle. Alright. So we're missing 1 more? They said there were 5. So... The only other place they could be would be this way and then, like, to the right. Or left. Okay, that's the beginning. So we definitely missed one somewhere. They seem to make it pretty obvious where they are. With the exception of the pipe, I guess. Like that one up there, I guess there's a guy guarding it, but But like, you have the purple flower spinning and all that. So let's see if there's a path like over here or something. Ah. Unless there has to be a path over here, right? Like. Ah, this one's probably to teach us about the logs. So we know about the shortcuts. Oh, that one, yeah. That was just to teach us about the logs. Wandering around, you're right, Sushi, the jungle's really scary. And that's to tell us that we found them all. Oh, that's a sneaky star piece. Okay, okay. Yoshi's saved, so now they're probably going to tell us how to get to the mountain, or the volcano. Hey, that was rude. I hate that, I hate that running away, even if you succeed, comes to the detriment of, like, you lose coins. Like, I don't think that that should be a thing. That's so unfair. It's like, not only do you have to succeed in a minigame, I accidentally hit A. It's like, not only do you have to succeed in a minigame, you have to, like, lose coins. Like, it's very weird to me. It's very punishing to run away. I guess it's to de-incentivize you running away. But, like, still, I don't like that as a mechanic. Like, if it didn't have the mini-game to run away, like, I'd be fine with it. But the fact that I have to win a mini-game where there's a RNG chance that you just don't win, because, like, even if you tap A enough, there's just a chance that you don't win, right? Because they could just randomly decide you didn't push it enough. And then, even if you do win, you still drop coins. Like, just not really a fan of that. I think that's a bad mechanic. Okay. Alright. So now... leave. Where's the chief at? I guess we gotta go talk to the chief now. Just looking for you, yeah. What's up, Void? Better hurry. Might just tell you yes. The pretzel pizza from Little Caesars. I'm not a big fan of pretzel things. I've had it before. It was alright. Leave us unraveling. Like, because it's bad or good? Say the children of the village, if you have no expression of our gratitude, could be enough. Need to know what your vote is? Because it's bad? Like, if I had, like, if it was like, I have to choose whether I want it or not, I would choose no. I prefer the regular pizza. But that's just because I don't like a whole lot of pretzel things. I don't like the consistency of pretzels, whether they're the soft or the hard pretzels, but I like, honestly, I don't think it's terrible. I'd eat it if I needed to, but if I had a choice, I wouldn't choose it now. So the children of the village, I feel like no expression of gratitude could be enough. You truly are a hero. Deeply appreciate your valor. Even with cheese, like the dipping cheese, it's like pretzel stuff is okay, but that's more because I like cheese and less because I like pretzel stuff. Least I could do is this. Yes, go lava lava. Remember a good way to reach the volcano. Please come this way. But it was somewhere around here. Jade Raven. When events beyond our control on this island, we asked help of Raphael the Raven, the island's master. Reach the volcano, definitely Raphael. He lives in the depths of this island. If you place the Jade Raven into the statue of Raphael, way to the depths of the jungle will appear. Haven't been to see Raphael since I was young Yoshi. Remember, it was incredibly difficult to find him because the jungle's trees and shrubs were covered the way. Okay. One heck of a story behind you, Mario. How in the world would you want to go to Mount Lava Lava? It's very hot and very dangerous to the volcano. If you aren't extremely careful and lucky, you'll be roasted a golden brown. You guys are going there. I do not approve of this. You're going to the volcano because you want to save the princess from some bad guys? What a touching story. Romantic stories like that just touch the soft spot in this heart of mine. That does it. I can't let you go alone. I, Sushi, will be by your side until the end. Okay. Okay, so we're going there. But yeah, no, I'm not a fan of pretzel stuff. Not a fan. You liked it a lot? Oh, I know a lot of people that do like it. Like tons of people that love like the pretzel crust or the stuffed like pretzel crust, which I think they only did for a little while. I know there's people that like when they go to certain restaurants and stuff, like it's a guarantee that they get like the pretzels and beer cheese. Like it's almost like they have to get it every time they go out. Like, no, I get it. It's just personally for me, I just don't like the consistency or taste of pretzel stuff. So. Okay, so it's going to slide to the left, because you can see the little discoloration over there to the left of it. Probably should have rested and actually, let's go back to town and rest and save, since it's pretty easy to get over here. Or we could check to see if there's a rest and save over here, I guess. This tree, and that's like, make sure you check all the trees. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh, do we need to move these? Ah. Okay. Okay. Problem is there's an extra hole. Because if I move this one to block that, huh, okay. I guess not. Oh, and then I just... do that. Okay. I was like... Thanks, I guess? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. That doesn't seem good. Items. What do we got? Alright, that works. Oh, that was quick. Okay, 6 damage, pretty good. That'll be 16... Oh, I didn't time it enough, but that's fine. Okay. So as long as he doesn't resurrect the plants, I think we'll be fine. Let's try this again. It says, hold and then tap to power up, but don't let it reach the edge. I still don't understand how that works. Okay, was he supposed to run away? I don't know if he was supposed to run away or not. Is there like a save or anything around here that we can use? Guess not. Ah, there's a save. So we haven't saved in a while, and I'm starting to get a little concerned. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go. Where does this... Aha! Let's say that's where we're supposed to go. They gotta hide something. Happy Heart Badge. Oh, restores HP automatically during battle at a slow rate. Very cool. We like HP regen. It's probably like 1 every round. It's usually what that kind of thing means. Which, if you're not getting hit, it's actually helpful. But I'm not very good at the... Ooh, you are a big fella, huh? Oh, welcome. Sorry, I'm so surprised, but can't even remember the last time someone came up here. It's sure been a while. Affirmative. Master of this island. Call sign, Raphael the Raven. If you have any problems at all, just let me know, okay? Go ahead, out with it. Oh, I see. You're Mario. Roger that. Can find a way to reach the volcano, is that? Yeah, that's the problem. Not for me, though. I'll help. To be honest with you, I knew you'd ask for something like that. I got a message from the stars, so I knew you were coming. Got something exceptional to give you that ought to help on your way. But that's for later. Right now, let's take care of that volcano problem. Caw-caw! Excellent response time, Ravens. We got a work to do. Briefly, I'll brief you only once, so I want your full attention. Are they just gonna... make a bridge for us or something? It must be done as quickly as possible. Got it? I should hope so. Let's move, Raven. Follow me. Oh, God. Steve Ho. Come on, then. What am I stuck on? Hey. Rude. Oop, there they go. Is everyone ready? Now, Ravens, get to work. Oh. Nice try. This won't take long. Oh, they're just gonna build a bridge. Yeah, I thought they were gonna be the bridge, but they're building a bridge. What in blazes? Caw-caw! Oh no, they're building a pulley system? You can reach the volcano now. Oh, we can barely reach the volcano. Just shan't delay another moment. Ancient treasures are calling me. Okay. That Koopa, what a maverick. Charging into the volcano. He's bold, I'll give him that. Bold and certifiably nuts, but enough about that. I want to give you that important item I was talking about. Here, take it. Oh. That's an Ultra Stone. I found it a long time ago in the depths of this jungle. Now that you have that stone, when you find a super block, you can upgrade one of your party members from super rank to ultra rank. Strengthening the members of your party will be the key to your success, trust me. That is what a star spirit told me in a dream. Use it and prosper. I've got to go now. Over and out. Oh. So we shouldn't have used all those super blocks. Oops. Yeehaw! Convenient. Into the volcano! Identified as Mario. Alert, report to boss. Alert, alert. I think the boss, they said, was a big, like, fire piranha plant or something. I sense danger here. All adventurers are dangerous, though. What of it? You must press towards the glory of unknown treasures. Yep, should have seen that coming there, friend. What's wrong with this rock? It sank right into the lava. You're telling me it's timing-based platforming in a Mario game? Ooh, that one moves. Oh, snap. Come on. Thank you. Okay, squirt. Ah, okay, I see how that works. Got it. Okay, so you hold and then tap. There we go, okay. That's an interesting move. That's an interesting move. Ooh, super mushroom, thank you. That's awfully kind of you. Zipline. Whee! Oh, hello, power. Okay. That went cacophony bad. Okay, we could jump on this one because we have the anti-spike thing, but I'm just going to hit him with a hammer. Oh. Interesting. Fine. Wait, we have the anti-spike thing on. Maybe I took it off by accident. Okay. Well, there's another way to deal with this. No, not do nothing. Let's refresh real quick. Switch. Strategies change. Vomit. So the hammer doesn't work, the stomp doesn't work. And we don't have any items. Let's try Power Smash. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Oh, it does do something. Okay. Oh, the bomb doesn't do anything either. Huh. Okay. Okay, so apparently we took off the spike fuse at some point. Power Smash. Spike Shield's 2. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. What I was trying to do is get up here with Cooper. So he could do that. And now we should be able to do that. Change member to Sushi. And now we can fight the Spike Top. There we go. There we go. Perfect. That's what we should be doing. It's like, why did we not... Yeah, so they don't have a lot of health, but you can't jump on them. There. Perfect. Perfect. Good stuff. Oh yeah, we can't go that way because we can't. We have to use the zip line. Oh, and I just jumped off, missing completely. Whee! Break the block. Make sure nothing's in it. No, thank you. Do we jump rope this? Yes, we do. Okay. Old Mario stuff. I guess technically not old, but... Okay. Upgrade one of your party members. Which party member do you want to upgrade? I mean, I know which one I should upgrade. So we're gonna upgrade Sushi, because we probably need to upgrade Sushi for the boss. I want to upgrade Bo. Because, you know, but we'll upgrade Sushi, because we need Tidal Wave. Because we're in the volcano, so... Wait, is there really nothing over here? Wait, did I just go the wrong way or something? Okay. I guess I was supposed to go that way. I didn't see any other directions, but... Must have missed it. It's fine. So we zip line across. And then we go this way. Jump. Jump. And then there's something else here. Oh, down here. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Oh, looks like we're gonna get some sort of like super hammer. Whee! Oh, I jumped, but he got first hit. Okay. Man, my timing is off for that. So that's the way it wants us to go. What's back this way? Okay, that's going to be a shortcut, got it. And we can't go that way because we don't have the ability to break the blocks, got it. Okay. I didn't know how big this dungeon was going to be, so... Smack. Alright, how much do you need for tidal wave? 6. Swim madly to create a wave that washes away all enemies. Press A, B, and down as shown. A, B, down, B, down, B. Oh. Interesting. Okay. That's not who I wanted to jump on. Him out. Gonna refresh. Still trying to poison me, huh? Okay. Okay, so I want to do something first before we go through that doorway. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I did see this. I want to try... Can I use Paracarry, use his ability to pull us over here? No, it's not enough. How do I... So we can't jump off there. Can I jump off this early? I can't. Okay. Fire shield. Oh. Well, that's going to be exceptionally helpful here. Also, we learned that we can jump off that early, which is also... Wrong button. It's also very helpful here. I always jump too late for those. Alright. I'm just gonna come over here and do something. Okay, so 9 damage is not enough to kill it. So these piranha plants have more than 9 HP, but less than 13. Or 13 or less, I guess, is the best way of putting it. Thank you for the HP. Okay, there's a... Oh. Go ahead and hit you. Now, I wonder if we can use this spin smash. Oh. Oh, I thought it, like, completely knocked him out of there. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Alright, that's gonna do it for those. I did see another... Oh, maybe not. Did see another power-up thing. So that means we're gonna go ahead and use that. Maybe not. Oh. Ah. I remember. Oh. What? Interesting. I thought there'd be like an invisible block or something. But there's nothing. How are we supposed to get that, I wonder? Oh, never mind. Duh. Through there. But we have to have the hammer for... But wait, we can't make any more progress. Oh, maybe we talk to Colorado. Tells me great discoveries lie beyond here. But there's mysterious block, curses, what to do? Okay. I didn't think we could progress any further down here. Yeah, we can't go any further. We need the hammer upgrade. But we didn't... I feel like I'm missing something, right? Like... Is there like a different path off of this area? Hmm. Nope. Can't use sushi. No. Can't do that. Can't go that way. See, there was something, like, there was a person guarding this direction, but this also is like a dead end. Right? Like... This is the first time they've really been kind of obtuse with a dungeon. Oh, wait a second. No, they're not. They're not being obtuse, I'm just being a dingus. They've given us so many party members, I've stopped using my brain. I think we might be able to just go across here with Paracarry. Yeah. And then we can push these blocks to block off the lava. Which allows us to cross, yeah. Yeah, they've given us they've given us so many characters that my brain's just like, what is everyone's ability? Even though this is like obviously the biggest platforming ability we have. Yeah. I don't know why I keep putting pause to switch people. Okay, so now we have another block. Dude, that guy is like beelining for us. Do you see that? Look at that. We're just like... Oh, hi. You know what? Let's... Jam and jelly. Tidal wave. God, I've got to get used to that move. Wait. That's when they aim for your buddies. That's rude. Wait. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, that's why I wanted to stop that guy. Nice. That was a very effective spin. Alright, let's try this again. It's down, B, down, A, down, B. God, you gotta push that back. I'm gonna have to use 2 fingers for that, just to make sure I get that. Wow, they aim for your buddy if they use Tidal Wave, it looks like? That's interesting. Man, I am terrible at timing that. Oh, they healed all 3 of them, wow. Yeah, that one should be dead. There we go. Okay, that's certainly a move. Items, super stream so we don't die. That should finish that guy off. No. Wow. There we go. We are getting our butt kicked by this fire guy. Okay, so this is probably going to be the power hammer or whatever. Allow us the Ultra Hammer. Power of Mario's hammer increases. Top of that can now destroy metal blocks. Nice. Yeah, but they gotta give us that because that's the only way we can fight fire things is with the hammer, because you can't jump on them. Although I guess they could have given us like fire-resistant boots or something to jump on fire enemies, but... Dizzy Stomp. Okay. The Super Shroom. 6 damage, okay. This one should die. Okay, so the fire sometimes just targets Sushi. That's interesting. Poison. They haven't gotten me with that in a while, so... Okay, so this now does 11 damage, so let's see. They have... Okay, so they have probably 12 health. It's either 12 or 13 health. Because the hammer does 6, the belly flop does 5, and they didn't die. So... That would, lead me to believe it's one of those two. Alright, Parakarry. Alright. Sushi. So I'm guessing we're getting close to the boss. Save. Ooh. No time to hang about. Onward to glory. This is gonna be, yep, one of these. Smells like treasure. Treasure, old boy. Make your way, go ahead. Oh, you missed the jump there, friend. Bye. Okay, when it gets about halfway... Ah, a little bit further. Don't mind me, investigating the floor a bit, a little bit closely. Go on ahead. Okay. We're trying to get to that superpower thing there. Okay, wherever the wall turns like brighter, it's like there's like a shade of like white wall there. That's where we jump off. I think they did that on purpose to indicate where you needed to jump. Yeah, it's literally just right where. All right. Yep. So we're gonna do bow. Fan slap. Perfect. There we go. Jump. Jump. Save again. Switch back to sushi. Okay. No, thank you. Okay. I tried to do the spin, but the spin has a stop at the end, so that's why I got caught. At least it doesn't instantly kill you, but it does do a bit of damage. Okay. I don't think this doesn't do damage, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. rude. So she gets up just to get immediately hit in the face. It's me waking up in the morning. Like, ah! Okay, back to sleep. And I'm kind of wondering if we shouldn't grind out another level before we attempt to go after a boss. Oof. This is... But if we get lucky here... That is not lucky. Mario can't move. We might just die here. Ah. Not the kind of lucky I was talking about. Could have used refresh right there, actually, now that I think about it. This should kill it. Really no hearts? Can you hurry up, platform? I'm not trying to play jump rope right now. Oh, God. Oh, nope. I do not care about our coins or anything right now. We do not have to... Oh, come on, man! You gotta be kidding me. We're gonna get chased if we go up there, or go down this way. Something's gonna break all those blocks on the way down. Can you use spirits from this menu? No. Okay, well we got a super shroom. Let's use that. Okay, so if I jump on this, we could, in theory... Oh, we don't have... Never mind. Okay. Alright, well, I messed that all up. I messed that all up. That gets 2 potential damage sources off the board. Let's refresh. That'll give us some health back. Oh, it also cures your ailments. That's good to know. God, the bite, I'm still terrible at the timing of. Okay. 1 down. Are you really gonna put us that close? Okay, so 2 hearts, that's good. Dang it. I was trying to jump on it, but... Okay, that'll take... We'll be able to take one of these out. Push that way too early. Good. That's the second one of those. So as long as we can survive the piranha plants. As soon as I say that. Because we should... Dang it! That should level us up, right? That'll be 8. Level up. Fills everything up. Okay. We need BP. Which sounds like a weird thing to say, but... that BP is going to help us put on some badges that are going to help. So we need 3. What that'll help with is group focus. We can take off Spin Smash and put on attack power against fire enemies by 2. So now we'll do more damage to them. And see, what we can do is, like, versus the boss, we could do take off Spike Shield and then put in Fire Shield whenever we get to the boss to reduce their attacks by 1. But we're gonna have to run. Oh, maybe not. Wait 1 moment. According to information I've gathered, hidden treasure should be right around here, but I need to go a little further. Okay, I thought the rock was going to chase us, but we actually have to push this to go up. Oop, 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 oop. Can't we just do this? Barely nicked me out by my poor shell. Oh. Well, I mean, you saw a giant thing rolling towards you and you didn't move. That's... I mean, we also didn't say anything, so it's kind of on us. Okay. I was wondering if they'd hide something behind it, but they didn't. Now there's going to be a health and a save right here, just to be mean to us. So very close. Treasure hunting days are simply right now. Intuition tells me it's over here. Yep, there's the health, and then the save will be through there. Which we didn't need because we leveled up. Oh, no, the save is right here. Still approaching. Identified as searching for the Star Spirit. Code Red. Report to boss. Alright, so let's switch out the badges. Spike shield, fire shield. Let's follow him to his treasure real quick. I'm very curious what treasure he finds. Okay, super mushroom. Maple syrup. Seems to be nothing. Even my own intuition could be wrong on occasion. Not give up. Let's head back the other way. Perhaps the treasure is a bit deeper down the volcano. I love how this thing is just stuck in the the side. You'd think it would have broke like the other one, but nope. Alright. Let's go say hello to Fire Piranha. Black Huck Yuck, you made it, Mario. You guys, bad guys, come to steal Star Spirit. Bad guys who come to steal Star Spirit get hurt. We don't let it happen, no. We trap Star Spirit, we get this volcano. Volcano is ours, good deal. Make things hot for you. We beat you, Mario. Alright. Wait, we can't even use the hammer on him? Interesting. Okay, well. Oh, okay, there is multiple enemies there. Okay, that's what I thought. I forget to use two hands on that. There we go. Okay, so let's aim for the left bud. B, down, B, A, B. Okay, Jesus, even with two hands, it's a little hard to register what I'm doing there. Okay, so both the buds are down. Okay, so there's a little bit of delay from when it, like, hits us. Okay. I still gotta get... Maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna go... not focus. Dang it! That's the wrong button. There we go. Refresh. If I can refresh and then just keep using like a high damage squirt, then I think we can knock this out pretty quickly. The timing is very weird on that. There we go. And now they're gonna come back on fire? That can't be in the fight, right? There's no way that's the fight. Yeah. Don't give me that false finish crap. I know a false finish when I see one. Colorado to the rescue. Hiya! Is he gonna set him on fire again? Refresh, Mario. Then we'll do another tidal wave. Not focused, dang it. I hate that there's no, like, confirmation, man. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Oh, what? Oof. Tidal wave. Yeah, hit everything. Down, B, A. Focus. Focus. I think this is gonna be the strategy. Like, just focus up twice, and then wait for them to catch fire again, do their little spit thing. Like, focus. Right. Focus. And then they'll come back to life. And then we can refresh Mario, tidal wave, knock them all back out of fire. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, we can get a down, B, down, A, B, down. I can never get that last one, it's just too fast. And then we just do some damage here, because we got 2 stars built up. Okay, that comes to life. That comes to life. He comes back to life. Abilities, tidal wave. Down, A, B, down, A, down. Yeah, I can never get that last one, man. I'm just not quick enough. There we go. Well, that's that then. There's nothing between us and some treasure. Let's go. Looks like our treasure's right here. Ooh, I wonder what this star does. This is the one that powers us up. Do we get to breathe fire? Just bah. End of chapter. Venturing deep into the steaming. It's like stemming. What is this? Stemming. Steaming Mount Lava. Mario and his friends plucked the lava piranha and rescued the 5th star spirit, Miss Star, from fiery fate. But the treasure Colorado is looking for is yet to be found. Wherever could it be? What's that? Something strange is going on around here. Uh-oh. Volcano's gonna... Mario, this way. We must hurry. Yeah, you don't say. Up. Oop. Treasure. Oh no, it's some sort of starfish. This won't do. Adventure is never over until the treasure is found. Yes, of course. That's a horrible fiery monster had it and it's hiding somewhere. That's it. Just run back and check. Just trembling then. Probably nothing. Kids with fireworks, no doubt. After that treasure. No, wait. That's lava, isn't it? It's coming near. We must flee. No, the treasure is still here. I know it. Go. Dangerous to go back the way they came. You have to escape another way. Feel a slight wind coming from this cracked wall. There could be a room beyond. Can you blow up this wall? Yes, I can. Well, I mean, I physically can't, no. But we have a friend who can. The lava is getting higher. You don't say. It's almost like that's what happens when lava rises. At last, the treasure is right there. So close, can't resist. By the stars, I'll risk my life for that treasure. My treasure, no! And there with the chest. Boop-a-doop. Aha. Save and continue. So it's somewhere in the jungle now. So now we have 2 more spirits. How would you feel about sneaking out of here again? Shall we try? Gotten so bold. Here, I thought you were gentle and delicate. Oh, I am delicate. Behaving like a delicate princess, just like the ministers taught me to. I'd love to be delicate. I believe you, Peach. You're the princess. Anyway, let's go for it. Okay. I'm guessing we have access to the first floor now. Is there anything left behind by... Nope. Gourmet guy. Hello, Michael W. How are you doing today? Okay, we check the kitchen. Oof. Let's go check over here now. This was a storage room. It's been a while since you played this game. The Danger Mario Challenge. Interesting. I don't know what that is. It's Princess Peach. How did she get out? Bowser's really gonna flip his wig if you don't take her back to her room. Hang on just a second. Get a grip to yourself, okay? No need to panic. She can't get out of the castle anyway. Besides, what do you think about asking Princess Peach to participate in our little game? Ooh. Do I have a Discord? I do not. She'd be ideal, and we need a third person. Might be something. Have you been listening? Come on. We won't tell King Bowser about your escape if you help us with this little game we're playing. Ooh, get to play a game. Set up right over here. Oh, there's a quiz show? Koopa Core presents 64th Trivia Quiz Off. Your host, Mr. Hammer. Let's get right to it. Hey, I'm going to ask you 10 questions, and the contestant who gets the most right answer, or the most right, is our winner. Press A when you think you know the answer. Okay, folks. Winner will get a gorgeous, fabulous prize. Good luck to all of you. Oh, I gotta tell you, we're also giving prizes just for participating, so everyone will be a winner. Just to kind of show we are. Ready? Question 1. What's the name of the boss inside the volcano on Lava Lava Island? Lava Piranha. That is correct. Let's go on to the next question. Okay, folks. Question 2. Where did the Master Huff and Puff imprison the Star Spirit? The Flower Fields. How would I know? Okay, next. Question 3. What is the name of the scary round monster living in dry ruins? That would be... Chomp? Yes. Oh, like the chain chomp. I'm not used to not seeing the chain in front of it, so I was like, what? You still got a chance to make a comeback. Question 4. How would you get Flower Fields? By passing through the Flower Gate. Ah, I see. He's buzzing in before we are, because they're giving us a hint of the next area. Still anyone's game. Question 5. What's the name of the person who King Bowser really loves? Princess Peach. That's correct. Careful now. Question 6. What is the thing deeply related to Flower Fields? Spiky Tom. Flowers. Yes, it's called Flower Fields. But next question is easy one, folks. Question 7. What's the name of the most admirable, invincible, just downright cool guy all around? Bowser. That's correct. Think carefully now. Question 8. What's the name for the ghosts who live around Forever Forest? Princess Peach. Whose? Use your memory on this one. Question 9. What's the name of the area just south of the post office of Toad Town? South of the post office? The Flower Garden. Now for the final question. Stay calm, everyone. Question 10. Where is Peach's castle now? On Bowser's castle. Alright. Has ended in great success. The winner is... Wow, our unexpected guest, Princess Peach. Congratulations, Peach. Here's your prize. It's gonna be a badge, isn't it? No, we got jam and jelly. Really? Thank you for coming, everyone. Couldn't you give me a cool badge? Come on, man. Here's your prize just for participating. Fabulous parasol given... Wait. Sneaky parasol? If you face someone and press B, you can transform into that person. Promise not to use it to sneak around. I mean, nobody would know... Nobody would know you were Princess Peach. Imagine. Sorry for giving you such a little prize, Princess. Hey, it's only a prize for participating. What did you expect? Huh? What are you all doing? Hey, looks like fun. I'm just gonna join in. Interesting. You already finished? Oh, all the rotten luck. What's she doing here? She sneaked out again. You know what's funny? Sneak is actually a word. A lot of people fight over the word, like sneaked versus snuck. Sneaked is a word. So, you can use sneaked or snuck. They're both grammatically correct. Take Princess Peach back to her room now. Yes, sir. Okay, well, now we know the Flower Gardens is the next place we're going. Sorry, Princess Peach. No! A little bit of English there for you. Alright. Woe is me, my beautiful treasure. Listen to you. No treasure in the world is more valuable than life. Be thankful you escaped. To think, this island was put in a terrible peril because of the meddling of Bowser's moon. I think it will work out. The eruption will subside and Lava Lava Island will be just the same as if it used to be. Dear Mario, you have saved 5 of us Star Spirits now. Just a few more to go. A few more? You mean 2 more? There should be a couple more. I grant you the power that will help. Alright, what power do you give us? Is it attack power? Smooch. Great, now we can kiss everybody. You can restore Mario's HP. I guess it's a bigger heal? Because technically we have Refresh, which heals us and gives FP, but I guess Smooch just gives us a bigger heal. Interesting. So close. Treasure was right there, and then to get saved and yelled at by some sort of blooming great starfish. Okay. So now we can take off the ice power and fire shield. So now we have 4. Where do we want to put that? Oof. We could take off Brute Focus and put it on Power Plus. I think I'm gonna do that for now. Brute Focus, put it on Power Plus. Just give us the extra damage. Yeah, switch back to Sushi. I'm very curious if we can find where his treasure was. We saw it went into the jungle somewhere. Alright, save again. But not quite sure where. Wow. Jump on my head, why don't you? Oh, we can instantly kill those now. Yeah, of course. Summon another one. He just left. Oh. I thought he was leaving. Okay. Alrighty. Get over here. Nope, not over there. Okay. Wasn't expecting the 180 stab me. Rude. Okay. Let's go this way. I don't think it was this way either, but... No, okay. Could have swore I saw it drop in the jungle. Maybe it's down this way? We still gotta go get that seed from the plant guy, so... Wait. Why can't it let us... Why is it letting us go back here? Oh, that's an interesting way out of the jungle. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Why are there so many of you guys? It's not down here, is it? Okay. Oh, fell off the bridge. The only other thing I could think of is it's in the... We gotta talk to that guy. If it's not in... okay, it's here. Volcano vase. Okay, so that's it. We need to come this way anyways, because we gotta go talk to that flower guy over there, so... That's why I came back this way anyways, because I was gonna talk to the flower guy. Off the fish, please, thank you. Completely forgot, gave it to the guy named Colorado. So Colorado took our seed. What a rude person he has turned out to be. So focused on his treasure, he threw himself into danger multiple times. Then he stole the seed we need for the flower garden. Hey, Colorado, give us our flower seed back, you greedy turtle. Here's your golden vase. Giving it to me now? Simply a cat's meow. Suppose a proper would give you this as thanks. Magical seed. Gave it to me while I was off exploring. Sure is quite valuable seed, I'm not interested in it at all. Got a treasure I proclaim adventurers to be complete success. What a stupendous expedition. I'll be forever recorded in the history of archaeology. Toad Town with us. Yes. We also have a delivery to make at Toad Town. Another mail delivery. I think it's near the train. There's a kid that we need to deliver the mail to. And then we need to take the fast travel back to the Boo Mansion so that we can talk to the shopkeeper and deliver his mail as well. Yes. Coming, Colorado? Yeah. What a heady adventure. Adieu, Lava Lava Island. Perchance someday I shall return to your shores. Ah, of course. How could I forget this guy? I did it. I swam all the way. Alright, Mario, I'm gonna give you a beating you'll never... Where are you going? Wait. Come back here, you chicken. Now you're gonna swim all the way back. And that's how he died in the ocean. That is a huge seagull. That seagull gonna grab him? That'd be hilarious. Just picks him up out of the water. Alright. Thank heavens we arrived, and tuna ferrying is one experience I shan't do again. Cheers for the ride, though. I'm in your debt. For now, I'm heading back to Koopa Village to relax. My wife must be waiting for me. Perhaps our paths will cross again in the future, old boy. Cheerio. Ah! You made it. I will never swim again for the rest of my life. My HP is almost gone. Well, I'll make it for my low HP with my new skills. Check this out. More power! can't... I took my spike thing off, so I can't even jump on him. I guess I'll do this. We'll just... If I had known he was gonna have a spike on his head, I would put the spike thing back on, but that's fine. He had 20 health, so this next shot should finish him off. Unless I totally mess it up. There he goes. Oh, that's a free 22 XP there. I have wings. If I had just flown to the island, I wouldn't have wasted my HP. Probably would have beaten Mario in no time. Yeah, I mean that is a pretty good point there, friend. You coulda used your brain and not your brawn. Alright. Alright, before we do the flower thing, let's go to the shop. Does this shop sell... They do. How much is this? 20. Why is your stuff so expensive, bro? Buy a couple of those. Don't want to buy too much. We'll need to go do the sewer thing, but I want to go talk to... There's a kid over here. We need... Harakiri. Is it you? Fire-breathing flower, yes. Dainty. There's your letter. Faster than the postman, that's for sure. Yoshi kids, good pen pal. Lucky Yoshi, we should write back again. What do you think we ought to write about? By the way, I want to ask you a favor, Miss Barricade. Can you deliver this? It's a letter for Uncle Frosty of Starborn Valley. Taking care of a lot of star kids. He is chasing around all the time. At least that's what he says in the letters he sends. I wrote, take the mind off of work. I know it's far from here, but I'd really appreciate it. Starborn Valley. Okay, I guess that's going to be a couple areas from now. Alright. Alright, there's also... Let's go here. We'll be able to make some progress in this area. I'm gonna save real quick. bow. I don't know. I don't know what that. Okay, so we did that. Just wanted to double check that we went that way. Because in order to get access to the next pipe, it was going to be, we needed to be able to swim, which we can do now. These are all fast travel pipes. Okay. Oh, leave me alone, man. What is your super ability? Fan smack. Attack an enemy with the fan. Ah, see. I knew there was something. I was like, I think... Okay. Upgrade to party members. Probably Bombette. Let's see what everybody gets before I do that. I didn't... Head bonk consecutively, okay. Fire shell. Mega bomb. Air raid, mega shock, and that's it. Okay, so yeah, let's go with that, and then we'll probably go for mega shock next. Alrighty. And I think we already checked over here, but I want to double check. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's nothing here. And I think we already checked up here as well. Yep. Alright. That's how we got here. Did not mean to jump on them. That's why. Way too early. Alright, so now we'll go back up, check out the water thing. I just wanted to make sure that we found everything down here before we cross the water bridge, or the water area. Shoot the sheep. Oh, interesting. Gave us an item. Gave us most of our money back, too. Go back to the bow. So there was a... Back this way, there's a platform. I think if we go down here... Yeah, right here. Obviously, we couldn't make any more progress because we didn't have sushi. Blooper! Wow, that's a big old blooper. That's a big blooper. I'm gonna change member to Watt, because I think Watt will do better. And then I'm going to jump. Turbocharge. Oh no. That's unexpected. I don't know what that is, but it seems like a... Ah, recover 20 HP, that's what Smooch does. I'm gonna do a Star Storm. I don't know what that red means, but it doesn't seem good. Oof. Oof. Okay, that's what that does. Got it. Well, that answers that question. Alright, so refresh. Thank you. This blooper is not messing around. You know what? Let's try Fan Smack. Yep. Alright, items. Is this gonna work on them? Probably not, right? Okay. Are you dead yet, dude? No. Can you... Okay. So we are going to refresh again, and then we're going to out of sight, so that doesn't happen. Because 18 damage is way too much damage. How much health does this blooper have, dude? There we go. There we go. Jesus Christ, dude. The bloopers are... I'm gonna refresh just so we can get some health back. There we go. And then we'll jump. What a fight that was, man. You know, I'm very curious where that takes us, because I didn't even see a place for a pipe on Yoshi's Island. Ah! That would explain it, because I never went down to that corner. Oof. I'm curious, can I use the Mega Hammer on these guys? I can, okay. Or the Ultra Hammer, I guess is what it's called. I don't have the spike thing, so on. I'm guessing her smacks don't do anything, right? Yeah. Alright, smack him with a hammer. I guess I'm gonna get some, like, sort of shell surfing in the next area or something to go across those spikes. How was I supposed to see that person? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, I have a plan. Oh, but I can't use this plan. Never mind. I was gonna do the bomb, but it's not gonna hurt the guy in the middle, I don't think. Well, we haven't tried the Mega Bomb, so maybe it will. Let's try the Mega Bomb. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. Dazed and can't move right now. I'm not even sure what I can do. Because this is not going to do anything, right? Oh, that is going to do something. Well, that's not fair. Oh, I forget you can still block while you do that. Wait, I thought that guy... Really? That guy should be dead. This guy right here shouldn't have this much health. Yeah. Really? We could have body slammed that guy the whole time. I forget who you can hit and who you can't hit. That's the problem. Might as well do that. Interesting. So I'm guessing we'll be able to do like the skating or something and be able to jump up higher or something. Alright, well. Guess that's as far as we can go for now. So, back to the flower place. Actually, we should probably stop by the Toad house before we go to the flower place. Because we have 0 resources. I will say, I think the one problem I'm having with this game is it feels a bit too long. I'll be honest, like, the fact that we still have 2 stars in Bowser's Castle, essentially, to go, is starting to feel a little rough. Like... And I think it's just because the dungeons feel so, like, long. What's this? When supercharged, Mario's hammer power goes up by 3. Okay. Severely damages. Okay. The action command decreases damage by 1. Okay, well. There's like... It's very... You know, it's very Zelda-esque with like how the dungeons work of like, you get upgrade, you fight boss, like it follows that same kind of trend, but the difference is because the action is turn-based instead of action, you're doing the repetitive thing. But the thing is one thing that a lot of like these turn-based RPGs have going for them is the story. But here the story isn't like there's not like a depth to the story, right? It's find out where the next star is, go to the next star, acquire star, get the next thing, right? Like that's the entire story, right? But because the combat is not action, you don't move from action sequence to action sequence, which is what Zelda has, right? Zelda has the action combat that keeps you like, oh, I've got to move around, I've got to dodge, I've got to use my shield, I've got to use the arrows, right? Like your action combat. Now this has like a tactical version of that with the turn-based thing, like I said, like you get from RPGs, but RPGs tend to have very deep connecting threads with the stories and stuff, and I think that's kind of where this game is lacking, because it just feels like it's like these stars could be replaced with literally anything and it wouldn't have mattered. It's just Mario collects MacGuffins so he can fight Bowser again. That is essentially the story. But yeah. So before we head off into the next star, I do think that is where we're going to go ahead and call it a stream. We're going to call it a little bit early because I don't want to go ahead and get into the next area and get wrapped up into like a 30-minute explanation of what Flower Land is or whatever. But we will be back with this on Friday. So it seems like we probably won't beat this by the end of the week, unfortunately, because we still got 2 stars. We were able to knock out 2 stars pretty quickly last stream, but this stream took 1 star, took the entire stream. So it's very weird how they're balancing this. So I don't know. So we probably still have a few more streams of Paper Mario to go through, which is fine. I'm not disliking the game. I just wish, I don't know. I wish the story was a little bit more involved. But again, it's a Paper Mario game. It's a Mario game. The stories in Mario games don't tend to be very involved to begin with. So I didn't have a big expectation for some grandiose story. It does feel like kind of like an evolution of what Super Mario RPG was. I think if you like Super Mario RPG, I think you'll probably like this game, in all honesty, because it feels like it's like, okay, you had RPG, and then this one adds like a ton of mechanics. And I've referenced it before. It's actually quite interesting that I've mentioned that since Clair Obscure Expedition 33 got such a bunch of awards and popularity this year. I mentioned that like there's actually a lot of like parallels you could draw between that game and this game with like the interactive combat, because there's like an active block mechanic in this game, right? And in that game you have the parry mechanic with like people having like notable tells. That's in this game, right? Like, this game came out 26 years ago, or essentially 25 years ago, right? So it's one of those things that's like, you can look back and see that these mechanics existed for a while. It's just, what can you do to bring those mechanics forward in an interesting way, right? And I think that's why, like, I referenced it a lot when we were talking about Clair Expedition. People were like, "Oh, this is new. The parry system, the dodge system, all of that stuff was a new system, a new thing that you hadn't seen before." Here, that it is in fact doing everything that like Clair Obscure did. In fact, I would say that this actually has more systems, not more systems in the fact of like there's different types of interactions, not in the depth of the system themselves, right? So, like, in this one, you have to, like, hold left until the thing goes, and then let go of it. Then you have, like, hold the button and let go when the thing, right? Like, so there's different systems on how you do the interaction, whereas in Clair Obscure, you have, like, oh, you have to build a certain resource, or you have to do certain, like, flip-flop of resource to do things. So, like, how, like, one is mechanical depth, and one is interaction depth. Right, so there are two different types of depth, but they're still depth, right? So it's very interesting to me that like a lot of people thought like, oh, that's a completely new or unique idea, but a lot of people didn't realize that like you can play this game that we're playing that came out in the year 2000 that had a lot of that stuff, right? So it's very interesting because like even like that game had like Pictos, right, where you could make builds and stuff. This game has badges, right, where you assign badges and you have a certain amount of points that you can put into only a certain amount of badges, and you level that up with your level ups. Now in that game you do it through not only level ups, but you have a currency you can use, right? So a lot of the stuff you saw in Clair Obscure, which was the game of the year for 2025 for a lot of people and for the Game Awards and stuff like that, literally has those same systems in a game from 25 years prior. So that's part of the reason why we play retro games. A lot of people probably wonder like, oh, why aren't you playing the new games? Why aren't you playing the games that are tearing up the scene and all of that stuff? And we do play those. We did play Clair Obscure in 2025. But part of the reason why we play retro games outside of a little bit of nostalgia, and a lot of the games we play, I actually don't have nostalgia for. Their first playthroughs, like Paper Mario, is because there are some systems in older games that people just don't know exist or people haven't thought about. and they allow us to kind of have discussions about game design and how, people that might be interested in game design can go, oh, that's actually a really cool system. I wonder if I can make an indie game with that, system in mind. And, that's the thing, is like, you can, because we know a lot more now about game design, about, game engines and stuff like that we didn't know back in 90s and 2000s, right? Or even 80s and 2000s, 80s to 2000s, that we know now. So the stuff that was so hard for them to program back in the Super Nintendo or the Sega Genesis or the N64 days, PlayStation days, right? We can do that now so much easier, right? So we can play stuff like Paper Mario and go, oh, what if we did something like that? Clair Obscur, right? So it's one of those things that, and I'm not saying Clair Obscur was inspired by Paper Mario. I don't know that. I haven't talked to the developers. I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't inspired by Paper Mario or things like Paper Mario. But it's one of those things that, like, there's a lot of games that people, one, have not seen, or two, have not played, that do have some really cool systems, even if the games themselves are not the greatest thing in the world, that are just really cool to show off. So that's why I constantly play games that, a lot of games that people have not heard about, because sometimes you'd be very surprised at the things that inspire people, right? Whether that's to inspire them to write a book, make an art piece, play a game, whatever it is. Like, inspiration can come from anywhere. Movies, books, games, art, like, whatever it is, something can inspire you. A stream, right? And that's part of the reason why I do the streaming thing, right? Is to hopefully have a positive impact on people's lives, right? And sometimes we do that by playing these weird, obscure games. Not saying that Paper Mario is a weird, obscure game. It's not. It has its own series. There's a lot of people that love the series, right? This is one of my friend's favorite games, right, from PS2 era or previous, right? But I'm just saying, like, sometimes we do play weird, obscure games like Countdown Vampires or, Vampire Hunter D on PS1. And you can find some really cool stuff that have some really cool commentaries or really inspiring things. And again, having a positive impact on people is the whole goal of the channel. And I hope that these playthroughs, whether you're a fan of these games or whether you've never seen them before, I hope that these playthroughs are at least enjoyable enough for you that that can brighten your day a little bit. I hope, whether you're lurking with us or over here on Twitch or on YouTube, that you can at least have an enjoyable time. Because again, that's just the goal of all of this, is just to have a little bit of fun, entertaining time. We do play a variety of games, so if we play something that's not your cup of tea, just bear with us, come back when we are playing something that you might be interested in. We do revolve games quite a bit. We do 2 streams a day. So we do an afternoon stream and an evening stream. And if you can't catch any of those streams for whatever reason, all of our VODs, our videos, are up on YouTube, so you can catch them whenever you are able to do that. I do try to keep everything in playlists as well. We have hundreds of playlists for the games. I will have been streaming, or I have been streaming for 5 years full time as of this month. So we have 5 years of content for you on YouTube. And like I said, the mission statement for this channel has always been the same, and it's just to bring a little bit of joy to as many people as possible. So whether you like retro stuff, whether you like horror stuff, or whether you just like hanging out with us, I do appreciate all the support. And if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share this out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, following a subscription will let you know when we go live. Our afternoon streams usually go live around 2 p.m., and our evening streams go live around 10 p.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, down on the panels there's an extension as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, like I said, the VODs will be here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. It's been 5 years. It's been 5 years I've been doing this thing. I hope I can do it for another infinity years. However long I could possibly physically keep doing this, I would like to do it. I've met so many amazing people throughout these 5 years. Some people have come, some people have gone. We've got a great community that we're a part of in the Crypt community. We are a part of a stream team over here on Twitch. We're continuing to try to grow over there on YouTube. Again, if whatever we're playing doesn't reach you and you would like to find other people that play similar things but not what we play, the Crypt stream team over here on Twitch, there are over 70 members on the team. Let me check that number, make sure I'm not lying. Yes, we have over 70 members on the team, so feel free to check out all of their channels and find someone who maybe you vibe with a little bit better, as well as there's tons of people that join in on our chat that are also streamers. There's tons of great people out there in the world that are doing great things, and I hope you can enjoy our content, and if not, I hope someone in chat's content will bring you joy. But I am going to get out of here for the evening. We will be back tomorrow. We will actually be starting a new long-form game. It will be a long-form horror game. You don't get those too often, but it will be a longer-form playthrough. So I won't spoil what it is, but if you want to see what it is, you'll have to tune in tomorrow afternoon. Should be a good one. It is a game that's been on my backlog for a few years, so we're finally reaching into that to hopefully get into the game. I hope I like it. I will say it's actually in a similar vein. Yeah, I'd say it's in a similar vein to what we're actually playing tonight. That will be the only hint I give you. If you ask me directly, I will not answer yes or no what it is, but you won't have to wait very long because we will be playing it very, very soon. Also, so basically we're doubling up on horror. Afternoon stream is going to be a long-form horror, and the evening we're going to try to finish up Labyrinth of the Demon King, which we just have, I think, just the Demon King's Tower, or at least the fourth tower. I don't know. Anyways, we only have a little bit left of that game. I hope we can push through. That game is kind of kind of grating at me, so we'll see how it goes, but we'll try our best to get through the Labyrinth of the Demon King. And then Paper Mario will be back Friday evening. We'll try to make some more progress in this. So Friday and Monday. Monday will be the next two Paper Mario streams. So that'll be that. If that's what you're looking for. And like I said, we stream almost every day except Saturdays. We don't stream on Saturdays, so you can look for us basically every other day. So, again, thank you so much for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Alright. My nose itches. Alright. Doop-a-doop. Let's see.